Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Kansas City Chiefs. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, wild first month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you say, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September, you're just starting to figure out how good you are. You don't even know how good your own team is, let alone the rest of the league. But once the calendar page turns to October, things start to become a little bit more clear. We know the contenders. We know the teams that have a long road ahead of them. These October games go a long way to setting the table come playoff time later in the season.
So here we go. The safety, Justin Reed, tabbed to get us started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. Yeah, and he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Pass caught right side by Thornton. He's still on his feet. And he will score. Tyquan Thornton. Touchdown, Kansas City. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
This taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They're led out by the 3rd quarterback taken in the 2025 draft. Out of Louisville, it's Tyler Shuck.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. On the zone read, it's Shuck. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They gain 18 yards on that one. It's good for a Saints first down. On the zone read, it's a give to Miller. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain.
It's so easy for us up here in the booth, Mike, to say, hey, that's the wrong read. He's got to pull that and take it to the outside. But I promise you, it happens so fast, and these defensive players have gotten so good at giving false indicators. Sometimes it's hard for the quarterback to know, should I give it or should I pull it?
17 yards on that connection. First down, New Orleans.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now, after the play, it looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll go on the ground with Devin Neal. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Neal. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal. Throwing on 2nd down, shot. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And now 3rd and goal coming up. To throw is shot. That one taken in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, Saints. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Yeah. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll turn and hand this one off. Crazy. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. They get 21 on that one. 1st down, KC. They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
There's no doubt that you appreciate the toughness he shows here, Mike. I mean, for a quarterback to put his head down and pick up some tough yards, his teammates love it. And I'll tell you, his coaches, they want to see him protect himself, understand when he had enough to pick up the 1st down, to get down and live to play another snap.
The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on first and goal. In motion, that's Thornton. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he's in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Chiefs. On play action, it's Shook. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A run up the middle with Miller. Not much happening there. Just a short game. From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Shook. That deep for Olave. That is brought in. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 52 yards. Yards from the house. They've got it first and goal. Here's a run. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the full. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Operating out of the gun, this is Shook. That is caught, and he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run, and here's Neal. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
Pretty big swing here in the mindset of the defense. Before the play, you're thinking, man, we're on the 1-yard line. Pretty likely that it ends with a touchdown. But instead,
now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. That is caught. Do you believe it? The fake works. It is a touchdown. Right back to the air for Mahomes. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
3rd down, they need 5. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hookup with Rice. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone inside the 20-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. First and 10, here's Shuck. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Looking to throw on first down, here's Shuck. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. To the air is Shuck. To the right, that's Pitts. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
The air once more, Shuck. Left side into the hands of Olave. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. They'll indeed go, and it is Shuck. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take... Drive begins with a carry for Neal. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. The first month of the season has come and gone. Some early surprises, some early disappointments as well. Let's get into it. Our trip around the league starts now, and it kicks off in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the Buffalo Bills in the AFC East. And
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Saints offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely. And the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league. And then now defenses had to answer. Days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend.
And he'll take this one in. Kyle Pitts, touchdown, New Orleans. Get about 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds. And just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes. That is taken in left side by Fortney. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Mahomes now to throw again. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's a gain of 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
To the air once more. It's Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
That is caught by the tight end. Noah Gray. Touchdown, KC. That his first touchdown this year. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Saints offense ready to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Now Shuck. He'll look underneath. Then here's Miller. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Throwing is Shuck. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll go play action here with Chuck. He'll look middle here, and there's Olave. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards. Here's first and 10. They'll run with Miller. It'll be a short pickup down to the 22. Noel Williams is there to bring him down. It is second and 6. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Chuck. And this will be incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
And that is incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. On 1st down, Shuck. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Connor. Chuck looking to throw on 1st down. That's the tight end, Pitts. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Quick hitting slant there. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Shuck. That deep for Olave. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
It was really a disappointing performance. I'm a little surprised, Mike, that he continues to put the ball in danger this often. I mean, to make a couple mistakes early on, that happens, but at some point, you got to make a correction, and until he does, this defense just continues.
Oh, this one in the win column for the Chiefs, and it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great.
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Up next, we're keeping it in the NFC for this one, between the New Orleans Saints and the Green Bay Packers. Leading the Saints, that is head coach Kellen Moore. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Chuck will throw to get us started. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Third and long for him here. Throws right downfield to Olave. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that game. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. On the give, it's Miller. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. All set now, 1st and 10. Running once more with Miller. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Well, we'll pause here, and for good reason. One of the Packers injured on that play and is being tended to. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Miller. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Edger and Cooper there to make the stop.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
That'll be caught by Miller. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Saints 1st down. Trying the right side with Miller. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Chuck now from the gun. Catch is made in close. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. On play action, here's Shuck. Vacates quickly left side. It's a New Orleans touchdown. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone. Escapes the pocket. And give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Finds the in route complete. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Straight ahead, here's Miller. Space past the 35. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's That's good for a Saints first down. Pistol snap here to Shuck. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Off the play action. Shuck. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know. Right, the team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball. And they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
That run good for 8. Now they've got third down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on down. Saints to the line now. First stay and 10. Now Shuck to throw. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's first and 10. Coming left is Miller. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
From the gun, a give to Miller. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Throw here, 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. He dodged the tackle. And the Packers will take over. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. He beams one deep right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second. Shuck looking to pass here. Setting up the screen. It's Olave. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. Throwing off the play fake. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Handoff here for Miller. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Love out of the shotgun. He completes it in traffic. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Yeah, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Now an inside handoff to Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Shock working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. On the ground, it's Miller. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Saints first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Shock now on first down. Short pass brought in. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. Shock. He's got it in the red zone. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime. One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Week 6 is here, starting to get a little bit of a sense who the contenders are and who the pretenders are. Let's hop in. Our journey through the NFL starts now. In Landover, the Commanders at home to take on the Tennessee Titans. And this is Cam Ward. A 4-yard touchdown pass in
First and 10 from the 32. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Getting out to his left. Set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route. And then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. So from the 3, here's second and goal. Back to throw. Shock. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints push their lead further to start the half. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, It really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's first and 10 from the 47. They run. It's Miller. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Again, right side to Miller. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane,
First and 10. Here's Shuck. Goes right downfield to Olave. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs. And he's now reached it with that last catch. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Miller. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're up against it here on 4th down. He's back to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Let's go now.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Finds him over the middle. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. And in motion, out of the slot. Love from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Saints will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Completed over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. The Packers take their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Miller with it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Chuck now from the gun. Middle of the field, got his man. It's Pitts. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Saints leading by 6. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Now it's Miller. He's stopping after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Smith able to put it through. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Reed now to kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Coach Matt LaFleur ushering his Packers offense back to the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Not deterred by that kick. He's throwing again. Taking a chance to the end zone. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really...
Nice move. He's got some running room. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Riley Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Packers cut the lead down to just 2. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And that's recovered by the Saints, who are going to win this football game.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Back-to-back carries here. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Trying to set this up quick. They give it to him again. And he's going to have the 1st down there for the Saints. And that should be enough to run out the rest of this one. So it's a win for the Saints. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build on in that nice extra time off.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game. A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To throw now, Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll bring up 2nd down. The Saints at 5-1 here in this early part of the season. And they come in with fresh legs. They got the extra time off thanks to an early season open week.
And usually your hope is that your open week comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get your fresh legs back, you have to take that time and run with it. And that's what they're trying to get done here.
And he is into the... After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. He's got him in, complete. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 61 yards.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Shuck finds his man. That's Olave on the crossing route. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 18.
That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the gun, it's Walker. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Over the middle, it's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now we've got a third down and 3. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Falcons. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Walker now on 1st and 10. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. To throw is Shuck. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 9 yards on the second down screen play. Here's 3rd and 3. Shuck now to throw. That is incomplete.
And that's what...
Here's Shuck. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
From the gun, Shuck. Tries the left side and finds Olave. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, and tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. They find some open field here. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that could be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And this one is right down the middle. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime is upon us on Thursday. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from
Up the middle, here's Walker. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. 3rd and 8.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll set up to throw. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
They'll look to throw here. Over the middle, he finds Vele. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Saints.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. Well, he's got to have that wrong, doesn't he? They decline that.
There's no doubt about it. Sorry to step on you there, partner, but let's go ahead and run this one together, right? Incomplete pass. Yeah, they call pass interference, and somehow you're going to decline that.
I'm so confused.
So here's a 3rd and 14.
48-yard line.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
Play fake. Chuck.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Second and 10.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
A bullet throw, but incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
Well, a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff. After the made field goal, Carlson now sets up to kick this away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe. The Saints offense and Chris Olave getting set to take over once more. And he's very much alive in the race for most receiving yards by a wideout this year. Currently ranked 2nd in the NFL at this point in the season. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw off play action. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
3rd down, trying to get a little bit closer. From here, the field goal would be 55 yards. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, New Orleans. Miller is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. Oh, we all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch.
One of their best defensive backs is coming off a stellar performance. Those in the organization already know he's a star. A repeat of his last game will let the rest of the league know it too.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Please welcome.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. And he'll scratch out only about a yard after the 32. The numbers for Walker last week: 15 carries, 107 yards, and the touchdown.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff, because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4. This now a 3rd and 4. They're going to look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
He'll drop to throw.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down.
Brings up third down and 7.
Back to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 29-yard line. Straight ahead, Walker. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. He'll look to throw. That's caught left side, the tight end Pitts. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down. They'll look to throw. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Off the play fake. Here's Shuck. And incomplete on the deep ball. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Throwing, Shuck. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. They go play action here with Shuck. He completes this to Walker. After all that, they only wind up with a yard. It's second down. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Repeat of the last play, finding Walker. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Running right, here's Walker. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. Here's 2nd and 3. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. All tied up at 10. 2 minutes left in the first half. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Now Shuck. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to. First down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. And it's incomplete. Shuck now to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Hand off here to Walker. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Throw out wide to Walker. The Saints in the hurry up here. Clock continuing to roll.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and
to throw now. Shuck. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Third quarter begins with a run by Walker. And he stopped immediately there. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player. Sticking with Walker on second down. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Here's Shuck. Going deep for Walker. And that's caught inside the 30. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. To throw is Shuck. Now he's going to step up and run. And his throw is incomplete. These two teams, you might recall, met up back in September in Week 3. And it was the visiting Saints who got the victory then, so they'll look for the season sweep here in New Orleans. Trying the left side with Walker. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. On play action, Shuck. He completes it to Olave. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Now back to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. That is caught. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 20-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. And Walker has it. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Throwing again here is Shuck. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another.
Here's Walker. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Miller. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the fourth quarter of play. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Targets Miller here on the out route. He's got him. And he's able to work it here to the... Here's Walker to start the drive. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. He'll try and do this himself. Short throw caught by Pitts. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll run. It's Miller. And this will wind up a Saints 1st down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. He'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, any caused incompletion is good for a defense. But when you add to it that you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little bit, hopefully knock him off his game, especially in a game of this magnitude, this tight in the 4th quarter, got to feel pretty good as a defense.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight. Right down to the turf. Incomplete. They begin with a run by Miller. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and
9. Again, it's Miller.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. The pass caught by Olave. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. He'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. This one taken in by Olave. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
He's back to throw. But he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Buccaneers' 12-yard line.
A shotgun handoff now to Miller. Oh, no, lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And this coaching staff.
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
The Steelers in this one, longtime head coach Mike Tomlin. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. Looking deep to open the game. He's got it deep downfield. He's all the way home. Touchdown. New set of downs for him from the 31. Play action. Here's Shuck. He rolls to his right. To the outside and complete to Olave. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Offense is set. 1st and 10. In the red zone on first. Looking for Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 3rd down.
And that delay of game certainly ups the difficulty on this 3rd down. They need 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Rolling left, buying some time. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag.
That penalty is declined.
Shuck now on 1st down. Chased out to his right. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
On the keeper, here's Shuck. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
It's a nickel look from the Steelers here on 3rd. 3rd and long for him here. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Well, this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Fields right downfield to Olave. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 34.
Off the play action. Jump. A throw left side finds Johnson. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So as much as the offense might want that last play wiped out, Brock, defense declines the penalty, and it will stand. Offense to the line, second down. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Shotgun snap to Shuck. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. And they just get the play off. Pass him on the quick hitter. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. To throw again here, it's Shuck. It's his running back. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. So now they have 3rd and short.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Chuck on 3rd down. And this one is launched downfield. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Now apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Trying for it with Shuck. That's caught left side by Vele. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Toss play. This is Walker. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. All right, a couple of yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. He slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that first down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And it doesn't fall into the breadbasket. Incomplete. Pass. Tried to get it to Chris Olave. So it's going to be 4th and short. Trying for it, it's Walker. And he won't fight through. Needed 1 yard forward. Send him 1 yard backwards. That's going to be a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 from the 32. Receiver in motion going left. 1st and 10, they're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Looking in the air here. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Avoided one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another 3rd and long. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Walker on 1st down. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on 1st. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackle made by Chuck Clark.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. To throw, Shuck. Short pass brought in. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
It's 3rd and 1.
Walker trying to run for the 1st. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Pickup of 2 here. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Chuck now from the gun. Connects with Johnson. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. Now an inside handoff to Miller. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion.
To throw here on first down. Big strike here to Moore. And they drop it right after that. First and 10. Here's Shuck. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Shuck looking to pass here. There's a screen now for Walker. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll come up on first and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Shuck working from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Shuck to throw. Brought in. He almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. Break the huddle. It's second down now. He's going to throw it again. Touchdown, New Orleans. Drive begins with a Walker run. By a man, he's in the clear. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The same. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4. 7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
They give up the gut to Walker. He cuts it back right. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First and 10 from the 43. Staying with Walker. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Trying the air now. Here's Shuck. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down at the 30. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On play action, here's Shuck. Cut at the 10-yard line. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Here's Walker running right. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. Setting up, second and goal. Design quarterback run here. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces third and goal. Turned away from the goal line on the last snap. Need to make it 1 more yard here on third and goal. Walker. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on fourth and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up fourth and goal.
Running with Walker again. And he gets in. Touchdown. They'll go with Walker on the counter. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. On the keeper, here's Shuck. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he has a massive gain in style, sliding in safely after a tremendous pickup. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Looks like no gain on second down, and that leads us to third and 6. Walker off his own read. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. Ask that running back to come up with more than he's used to on third down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
Bails out of the pocket quick. The left side is cut by Pitts. And he's brought down at the line. All right, here we go. Second down. The give now to Walker. The second down run good for 4. That brings up third down.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Room to the right. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Running for it, it's Walker. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Trying again, Walker. And he hauls it across for the New Orleans touchdown. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Going with a screen to Johnson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Finding Johnson once more. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he puts some air under this one, right side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Desperation time here on 4th. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Steelers hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Still sticking with the passing game. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Ready. Yellow, 22.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Catch is made in close. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers putting up points in a game decided. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers get it back to a full 3 possessions now, 24 points. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And no problem for the Saints. They cover it up. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Up with a quick toss out wide. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Saints.
From the pistol, give here to Walker. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Elliott there on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 7-yard line.
Walker running to the right. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Handoff running left. Walker. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses.